Whoops. Updating title. Okay. Do. Okay, let's see. Two draft tokens, one sealed token. Huh. I'll have to actually calculate that later. I don't know whether that's worth it. Might be. How different? What's going on? You just got treats. Okay, so what do we have as far as limited options now? Cascade Brawl. I'd have to build a deck, wouldn't I? Yeah. I'd have to build a deck. If I could like go online and see whether somebody has that. Okay, so it's Quick Draft Wilds, Premier Draft Duskmorn. All right. Not a lot of options. All right, here we go. Maybe we do the other account. Whatever. Let's just go. We might do the other account and try and rank up. That'd be fun. Get another account to Mythic. We'll see. Might not have the patience for that. Alright, so Green Slime, Print Lifter Ooze, Slime Against Humanity, which we can have as many of as we want. That over there. Okay. Ooh. Yay. Inexorable blob. Bob. Alright. Here we go. Maybe. Possibly. Not necessarily. There we go. Yeah, sure. Painter Studio, really good. Exercise is a fine removal spell. It can be pretty powerful, but in some circumstances, it's pretty painfully bad. But Painter Studio is great. We're gonna take the Rescuer here, and yeah, Glimmer Burst. Say its name, Moldering Gym. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Root Spinner really good. And another Moldering Gym. Okay. Seems like fun. I do like Unsettling Twins a lot. The root-wise is not bad as a survivor because we can use the rescuer to tap things down and do the stuff. I'm gonna take the monstrous emergence though. I do want that unsettling twins, but I think this is a good pickup here. Terramorphic expanse also interesting. Winter's intervention good. Gonna pick up the removal spell. I might have a biogenic ooze foil. Ooh, trapped at the screen this late? Yes, please. Ethereal Armor's a fun one for certain decks. Branch Snapper's interesting here too. Not anywhere near the trapped, but okay. Tezzeret the Skeeter? Captain Redbeard. Oh, look! That was perfect. Bitter Kitty. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Seized from Slumber and Savior of the Small, both are interesting. Obviously, currently we don't have, like, anything to synergize with the Savior, but we could get some later. I do like Seized from Slumber, and removal is so important, but I think we take the Savior here. I don't know. That one's... I probably should take Seized. I'm gonna take the Savior, though. Ooh. That's a good one. Moldering Gym, Cautious Survivor, Hardened Escort, and Savior the Small. All interesting here. Looks like we're in the right set of colors. Jesus. This card is a house. Provided it survives, like, the first thing. Okay, so here we could take Shepherding Spirits to sort of fix mana a little bit, or we could take Strangled Cemetery in case we want to splash. We do already have double white and double green, which makes me more inclined to take the Spirits than the Splash land. I don't mind a goat, but I don't think it's really what I want here. I think it's between the Spirits and the Strangled Cemetery. I think we're going to take the Spirits for now. Yeah, hi, cat. Hey, Donnie, how you doing? How it goes? Hello, cat. Hey, Floof. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Looks like survivors are us. Not a bad start. I'm for it. Okay, Moldering Gym or Hardened Escort or Screen. Or even a this to splash. I think it's just Moldering. Seems fine. I don't mind this because it helps us attack with the Survivor and trigger. But I think we just want to make sure we hit our lands, and this is always a good one to do that. Alright, I mean, Etched Cornfield is fine. Horrid Vigor's not the worst. Moldering Gym just finds more lands. The question is whether I just want the fixing or that. I think I just want that. It's just a value card. Ooh, twins. Nice. Do not want. Okay. I will definitely take, like, a white-green land over the third Moldering Gym, but I don't think I would take it there over the second. Okay. Manifest Dread, Exercise, Trapped in the Screen. Oh, yeah, it's the room one. I love this card. Alright. Flood Pitch Drowner is really good. Not in the color we're in. I'm gonna try and figure out whether I want Exercise or... Trapped in the Screen. That's interesting. I think Manifest Dread is good too. I don't have any 2-drops, so I'm a little bit worried about that, but I think still taking a premium removal is correct. The cool part about the Exile is there is a lot of graveyard recursion and or graveyard matters stuff, so that is really nice, but I think we want the Trapped. It's just, I think it's a better card overall, in my opinion. That Ward 2 is nice. All right, I think here you could definitely make a case for Spine Seeker, Fungus, and Monster Submergence, and even the Twins over Beastie, but I didn't come here to play right, so I'm gonna have some fun. Actually, here we take the Manifest Dread. I want that Branch Snapper, but especially now that we have the Kona. But I think I'm going to take the Manifest right here. We just don't have any 2-drops and below stuffs. So Parting is a fine spell. Again, sometimes it's going to be a dead spell, but it's still okay. There's some really good blue-green type spell synergies here, but we're going to grab this. Murder is still in there. Mutilator's nice, but we're going to grab the 2-drop here. Spine Seeker here. Wow, the blue-black is interesting in this one. Survivor's a nice one. Friendly Teddy, if it wheels, I might actually take it because I don't have a 2-drop that I need there. Patchwork Beastie's not awful. Ooh, Live or Die's great. How often am I getting Delirium? This is best in red-green. Could take Cryptid. It only really works with, like, the Unsettling Twins and the Manifest Dread. I don't have a lot of recursion. I'm gonna take the Beastie. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Enduring Tenacity. That's not what we're doing here, but it's an interesting one. Alright, I'm gonna take the Machete here. Again, there's a Friendly Teddy. There's a Megalodon, which I could put into play with Kona, which would be hilarious. Where are my early survivors? That's what I need, besides this veteran. Glimmer Burst is really good. Grab the Prize, also fun. Ah, that's a big one. That'll work. Okay. Now we have a reason to have Kona in our deck. Alright. Ooh, Final Vengeance. Interesting. Glimmer Burst. This is a good pack, like, still. I don't think we're taking Final Vengeance. I think we're going to stick with the white. We don't have a lot with the Savior of Small, because a lot of our early drops are just, manifesting. But we'll see how it goes. Okay. Abaddon, how you doing? It is Drafty, yes. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Another Enduring... Oh, there we go. Oh, I really want threats around every corner. I need this 2-drop, though. Withering Torment's great. Although, oftentimes when I cast it, I'm like... I can't cast it because I'm, like, at 2. But there we are. Really like threats around every corner, but I've got 4 drops, so I really just need this 2-drop, so we're going to take that here. It is one of the ones that I wanted to see. I did something today, and my neck is just like, no, that was a bad idea. I don't even know what it was, but it was a bad idea. Neck not happy. Break Down the Door is excellent. Spine Seeker, Terramorphic Expanse. I don't think we want another Unsettling Twins over any of the 3s or the Terramorphic here. Unwanted is okay, but I don't think I want it over that. So I think we're going to take Break Down the Door. It doubles as a removal spell, so I'm going to grab that. And it helps us get to Delirium as an instant. So... we have a ton of sorceries, but not many instants. Ooh, Watchdog. That's a nice pickup. Okay. Yeah. Deck is filling out. That's nice. Probably gonna cut this Savior. Because we have so many manifest now. But this just doesn't get back that many things. Oh, Bookworm. Oh. Oh, that's actually, like, good in this deck. Because we actually do... we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 manifest things plus these. Oh. I'm still taking this, but oh god, I want that Bookworm. I don't think it's... I'm supposed to splash. I can. I've got the Seeker in this. Maybe we take... I'm gonna take Book... Screw it. I'm gonna be... I didn't come here to do the right thing. Again. Still. Okay. Alright, that means that... I mean, because this is fine late, because if you can manifest with it later, you can, draw the card or draw discard even if you don't manifest. I think it's fine. I can take this to make sure my mana's good otherwise, or I can just take a Flesh Burrower, which I think is good, or the Friendly Teddy actually helps me get the Delirium for these a little bit better. I think that might wheel though, so I'm gonna take the Cornfield. What? Oh, right, this card. Just Mythic for gems, or do I want a Cautious Survivor? Cautious Survivor is nice to replace the Savior of the Small, I think. Gems. Another Branch Snapper. Oh, Grand Entryway. That's a good one. I like this card. There's also Horrid Vigor, which allows me to attack with a Kona a little bit better. That's interesting. And the other survivors. I think I'm still going to take the Grand Entryway. Jump Scare, fine. Branch Snapper. Spine Seeker. Hardened Escort. Neglected Manor over here. That's a late Innocuous Rat. And an Emerge from the Cocoon. Maybe we take that, because we have 3 really strong rares to get back. And we have these Cyclers to be able to bring back. That's not bad. I might run that. Okay. So... Okay. Because we do have so many manifests, it's actually... I should have thought about this a little bit more. I should have probably just taken the other house Cartographer, because the Bookworm, if we only run 1 blue, right? Because we can fetch it with like 4 different things. If we only run 1 blue, we have so much manifest. Hi, Donnie does that! How you doing? If we only run... Like, if we run so many manifests, then we might just let... The blue just might go away. Like, we might never be able to play this. The only way to get it back would be if we put it in our graveyard and we're able to return it with a Savior. I think I should have considered that. I think I should have probably taken Cartographer. Well, in the end, I didn't know how much manifest we would actually end up getting. And there's quite a bit. I think in the end we don't need to splash the blue. I think that card is excellent, and because we have enough manifest at the time, it was right to take, but now I think we're probably not running it. Alright, well, Here we go. I think we have a different plan. Okay. So, how am I doing this? They're all pretty good cards. And we did actually end up getting more 3-drops that would be good for the Savior. So I think the Savior's still nice. Hi, Bruhaha! How are you doing? I hope you are well. So nice to see you. Okay. So. I'm depressed. It's like phenomenally depressed about the state of the world right now. But other than that, I'm good. Yeah. My grandmother literally escaped the Nazis in Germany. So to have us descend into fascism is just great. And it's exactly the same way too. Yeah. With the oligarchy backing it. Oh god. Anyway, sorry. Oh yeah, that was a fun one. Time to go back. I do have German citizenship as well. We were repatriated. My father, my brother and I. Run. I gotta stay and fight. It's my turn to punch some Nazis. All right, I think we've cut the parting. I think we cut... Yeah, cut the parting, definitely. Croatian? Hmm. I think we cut one Moldering Gym now. Not sure the Beastie is... Yeah, no, we still keep the Beastie. The question is whether I keep the... jump scare because of... We can get a land really easily into Graveyard. We can get a creature. We can get a sorcery. We can get an enchantment. So that should be okay. So I don't necessarily need to run the jump scare. Although jump scaring with Altanach is always super fun. Yeah, Donnie, seriously. I have so many articles and so many, like, things, but nobody... It's such a cult that nobody's listening to it. Like, nobody pays attention to actual facts anymore. If anybody's actually open-minded out there and wants to hear the truth and, like, things that are real, but based on facts, LGBTQIAP plus people are not harmful. Like, they are doing you no harm. They are... And immigrants are less likely to commit crimes than native populations. We have statistics to back this up. There have been studies done this. This is... The attacks on these people are meant to pit the people who are powerless against each other. so that it's a distraction from the people who are getting wealthier and wealthier and wealthier at your expense, basically. And it is unconscionable and horrid. It is amazing. But yeah, if anybody wants articles, I can provide them for you. I can show you the studies. I can show you the peer-reviewed stuff. And already you need to be careful because they've stopped the CDC from from publishing anything about, for example, outbreaks or of things like, norovirus, E. coli, and including bird flu. So, and how little they understand the science is just amazing. Like, literally, the declaration of, like, at conception, right? Everybody is either male or female. No, everybody at conception is fucking female. The gametes, the sex genes don't develop. The sexual characteristics, secondary sexual characteristics don't even fucking develop. The sexual characteristics don't develop until 6 weeks. We're all women now. Exactly. You don't get male sexual characteristics developing until 6 weeks. So, and Trump just called Spain a BRICS nation. BRIC is Brazil, Russia, India, and China. Is there an S in there? No. How little oh my God, sorry. How little any of these people know about actual science and actually the way the world works and international relations is just stunning. That they could be in power with this level of ignorance is shameful. A 2-second Google gets you that, yet Trump announced it. He's like, Spain is a BRIC nation. Do you know what a BRIC nation is? And he's like, fuck. Anyway, sorry. Okay, moving along. You had a stroke? I am so sorry to hear that. Oh my God. I am so sorry to hear that. I am glad you are still with us. 1811. Okay, let me think about this. So we have 2 of these, which makes the emerge fine. So we keep, and this one also gets the a land. So we keep all of this. We could cut like 1 unsettling twins. I do love that card, but I think we can cut 1 of those because we got a million stuff. So if we consider these as like, we could cycle them if we want. Then we cut a Manifest Dread. I like the other 2, like the Cartographer and the Watchdog better. Although it does put stuff in the graveyard for our merge, but we've got other ways to do that too. I think we could cut a Hardened Escort. So that gives us 16 creatures, 10 spells. Again, this produces a creature, so that's effectively 17 creatures. This produces a creature, so that's effectively 18 creatures. And this produces a creature, which is 19. So we can cut some creatures here. I do like having early drops against, like, various decks in this so that we don't get overrun. I think I might cut this Manifest Dread. Keep the Grand Entryway. And I'm going to cut the Jump Scare, I think. Lychee! Hello! Welcome, welcome! How do I feel about the new set? Oh, the Ether Drift. I actually haven't seen anything from it yet. I'm kind of keeping, like, apart from, like, the things that you see on social media posted, like, and I haven't even seen that many because I've been doing research for all of this rest of this stuff. Because my students run, sites combating disinformation, which is, I'm so proud of them. So I keep informed for that, so I can tell them what the latest disinformation is, and they can publish on that. Entryway's okay as an early drop, I think, even without the payoffs, just because it puts +1/+1 counters on things. I can let it go. I'm still considering it, but I think it's still an enchantment that could go to the graveyard, which is not awful. And I just don't. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 early drops then, so. But yeah, I haven't seen the Ether Drift spoilers. I'm going to look at them soon. It'll be fun. I think because we have 2 Spine Seekers and a House Cartographer, I might be able to go down 1 land here. I have to figure out which one. I think it's probably a white source because we need the Spine Seeker Centipedes on this. And then I think I can cut the Jump Scare. That's probably correct. Maybe I keep the Jump Scare. That's an interesting one. Maybe I cut one of the top ends. Maybe it's the Branch Snapper. Although that does make the Emerge much worse. I could cut Grand Entryway and then bring back in the Manifest Dread. But I prefer the ETBs on some of these. So maybe, no. Let's keep the Entryway as a 2-drop. I really like that. Maybe we let the gym go because we have the 2 centipedes. How many enchantments do I have overall? 4? Actually, I think I still want the moldering. The new mechanics don't feel like they fit with the theme. Oh no. Maybe we should take a look at that. You don't know the draft meta too much. You're a Brawl player. Brawl's awesome too. Yeah, the strategy in drafting is awesome. Ooh. How bad is Savior now? It still there's a bunch of 3-drops to get, but 2 land fetchers. Whatever. I'm just gonna run it. Let's see what happens. Don't do this. All right, here we go. Okay. So we fetch a land here if we don't draw a 3rd land. Oh, interesting. Patchwork first? Nah. Oh, that's a card. I could have fetched up a green and just played the Patchwork Beastie. That's not awful. It wouldn't have stopped a particular attack, though. Okay, let's see. You just grind an arena without paying money, how long do you think it would take to build up a decent collection? Actually, I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, I have paid money. So, I mean, with the beta, I didn't pay money, but that was a long, long time ago, so I couldn't really give you insights that are perfectly relevant now. Hmm. So, I can kill the fear, but... and then attack with these and exile the spectral from the graveyard. But I also have the jump scare, which means that if they block with the fear, I can trade. So it's interesting here. I can just exile the conductive, but... ooh, this is a tough one. It's a shame we got our 2 instants and not a sorcery, which we have tons of. I think I'm supposed to take this. Yeah. This will probably get removed, but there we go. Please don't exile it. Say its name! Well, if you want to play a digital client that you have the option of, like, putting in money for real cards, MTGO, if you are drafting the latest set, and you complete the set, which is pretty easy to do for very cheap trading, using tickets, you can redeem for physical cards, which is pretty sweet. It is pretty awesome. All right, so I think what I'm supposed to do... they're going to have indestructible death touch, I think, here. But I don't have a lot of choice. So I think what we're going to do is block here and block here. It's not great. I really hate it, but there we go. Yeah. Yeah, not drawing well. For having a ton of sorceries and creatures, we're not really drawing them. We're drawing a lot of lands. I mean, we did fetch some. We're only running 16, though. That's interesting. All right, I don't have any good attacks. I don't have any good blocks. We're probably just dead. That's too bad. All right. Didn't even mill a sorcery. Or an enchantment. All right. Or an artifact. We have the conductive machete to mill as well. That is too bad. Um... When they stop at 5 and you stop at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then it's pretty over. If those had been in the other way around, maybe we could have a shot. I don't know. Absolutely not. You can't even get delirium. Okay. Okay. But you may have your 12th land. Enjoy. Oh well. But yeah, the way I used to be an exclusively like MTGO player, because what you could do is when you were drafting the current set, you could draft it until you drafted a complete set of it, and then you can redeem it for paper cards, and Wizard sends you a set of those paper cards. It's so awesome. And that's how I would get my collection. Hi, Floof. And since I could basically go, I would go essentially infinite over there. I could do it for, you know, very little money, because it's like $25 to redeem the set, plus like $2.99 shipping. And the cards themselves, like what you're getting at the end is usually not that expensive. There are some chase cards that go massively expensive, but it depends. So it depends. Is that whammy? Is that what that says? Whammy. All right, let's keep this. This is a decent hand. What does it cost to draft on MTGO? I mean, it's pricey. It is not free. I played this before because I'm going to exile that card. Because it doesn't matter. It does matter to Delirium, but it doesn't matter to me otherwise. And if this gets big, we're really happy. Ooh. Hardened Escort is probably a better play right now. Huh. Yeah. But I think it's like, I mean, on Arena it's like 750, right? Or something. And then on, yeah, if they use your removal on that, we're actually okay. Could Emergence that? I don't think we do that. I think we just do this. And then we kill whatever's a threat to the survivor with the Monstrous Emergence and the Branch Snapper. That's two things. That's annoying. A land would be nice. So I might actually just have to go fetch a land now. They'd have to choose Survivor or Survivor. What is my play? All right. Maybe I should just hold that for now. I just have plans on what I'm gonna play next, so... Don't really have mana to spend the next turn. Oh, that's the worst one to see. Good job, deck. Good job. Sorcerer in the graveyard. It'll be easier to get a land, I think. They're holding off real well. I was hoping to at least have one more attack, but so far not so much. Okay. Yeah, Arena Shuffler's being mean. Definitely. Okay. Two cards. That's probably fine. Mono removal over there. That's 5 pieces of removal that they've played. Would it be worth it to stay hidden, stay silent, your own defiant survivor? Possibly, yeah. That would be interesting. That's the card that it's very bad to use against survivors, definitely. It might be. It depends on the game. Whether you need the removal for something else. You still have a bag of Pogs, Donnie? I don't think I still have mine. I think I gave them away. I do have every game console that I've ever had, plus some that my friend who passed away had. My original Nintendo, for example. I treasure it. It's a cool console. Lots of memories. Okay. Yes, most draft decks are mid-range. This one in particular, yes, is definitely mid-range. That card is very good, which is why I don't mind using my removal on that. Rather than playing the Spine Seeker this turn. Also, that deck really is the Delirium deck. Really don't want that thing to get going, but I think we attack here, offer the trade. I can exile a Monstrous Emergence. It does mean the Beastie won't attack much sooner. But a third card on the Survivor is so good. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Blue. Yeah, that song. Oh, okay. It's gonna be an interesting one. I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to play, like, hold up, break down the door, just play out the machete. I think the machete's the correct play. All right. So they have a way to protect this in theory. I'm trying to think of the... It's +2/+2... Okay, so this is the way to play around. So this does mean that I'll have to pay to re-equip. That will suck. Because they might have something to drain it, but at least I'm playing around +2/+2 and other stuff. I'm sure they have something that makes it indestructible or cray-cray, but we're gonna do this. Am I on Twitch? If so, or I'm a partner. Yes, I'm on Twitch and I'm a partner. Yep. Okay, so I could have gotten around that by double blocking. I don't think that's worth it. But yes, I'm a partner on Twitch. Yep. Sorry, I didn't see your last message. I apologize. Because I'm playing a game, Lucas. So I can't always follow every chat message. And I'm looking at 2 chats as well at the same time. Another one. Oh, that's nice for them. Balustrade worm. One for us as well. Interesting. Okay, so now this gets a little bit ugly. This is, yeah, this is rough. I could get a land back with the Altanach. But it'll return tapped, so I won't be able to do anything other than that. This is really awkward. I think we needed a land sooner or something to do. Or Delirium. I can break down the door to manifest dread as well. Let's see what we... I think we're gonna hold up break down the door. I think that's our best play here. Because we could hit Delirium. We have land and creature if we hit enchantment and a sorcery, I guess. Or, yeah, I don't know. That's our best call. We just don't have stuff to do. You're watching on both phone for Twitch or live chat and YouTube on Xbox. Nice! It's an instant. So we just need to hit an enchantment, which is more likely, or a sorcery. See how it goes. They know I have something because I didn't equip the machete. Needlehead. Okay. Hey, Wicked! How you doing? Okay, so if they did that... and didn't attack... Yeah, we don't seem to be able to hit the enchantments or the artifact or the sorceries. The YouTube has more latency than Twitch. Yeah, that sometimes happens. We're using Restream to do both. And that's why I have the chats. There's a Twitch chat specifically, and then there's like the Restream picks up both in theory, but sometimes misses messages from some. So I have both up there, so I'm trying not to miss them. But sometimes I'm playing the game and I can't always read everything. Alright, I don't think I have a problem blocking that. Seems fine. I think the longer the game goes, the better it is for us. In theory. Of course, not if we mill like that. that's a thing. Okay. No, don't. Okay, hold on. Hold full control. This is a creature they could get back, but this is the thing that gets them closer to delirium. Still don't have delirium on our end. Fun. Delirium is 4 card types in the graveyard. And the things that currently on our board benefit from Delirium are Beastie and Centipede. And in the graveyard, we have Balustrade Worm that can come back if we have Delirium. Hmm. Yeah, the 2/4 means that I have 2 types out of the 4 that I need. Okay, so they're gonna 2 for 1 themselves on that. That's good for us. Ah, Makona! Alright. So. Found the enchantments that we could have milled for this. We got 1 now. We're gonna hold up, break down the door. We're gonna manifest again. Maybe next time. We'll see. Have fun, Bruhaha! Thank you so much for the well wishes. Thanks for stopping by. can just give it flying. Hey, Joni, thank you so much. You were jealous that I meant Hunter Pence. Hunter Pence is awesome. I'd actually talked to him before because I'd played his Sweatsuit Invitational. I'd gotten really lucky, and Alias V, who's freaking amazing, Ailey from Elder Dragon Hijinks, actually invited me to be on it, and then that's how I know Hunter, because he would run the Sweatsuit Invitational. So that's how I have this keyboard. I won it because I got really lucky that first time that I played. It was so sweet. They were great tournaments. I hope he brings them back someday. Do the TVs by the opponent's avatar remind anybody else of the translator pride flaggers? Just you? Maybe. I haven't looked at them like that. I'm glad you liked it, Joni. I'm so happy about that, though. Ooh, if I draw a third land for the Survivor, it's pretty good, but... Oh, if I don't draw a third land, it's so bad. I think we... Okay, that's better. Still a little rough, because I really don't want to pitch any of these cards. Kona is so cute. I considered pitching the Kona or the Balustrade Worm there, but I don't know how well that's gonna go. Oh, those are islands. I thought those were forests for some reason for a second. Okay. They have a tree on them. Alright. Counter it. Let's see it. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Blech. Sorry. They're missing red. They're missing an entire color. That sucks. Are there any mechanics I feel... Like, I don't like mill. I really don't like mill when I'm playing against it, you know, in constructed. For, like, EDH. I don't like land destruction. But other than that... Okay. Whew. All right, that was an interesting one. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. Um, so they were stuck on one color of mana, and that was really rough. And I played, and because they were stuck, I was able to just run everything I wanted to do, which was really difficult for them. So props to them for the good game at the end. Yeah, props to OP. But it was a beautiful illustration of what this deck can do when your opponent does nothing. Okay, sorry. Thoughts on dedicated combo in EDH? I mean, it depends on the type of combo. Like, if it's happening like second or third turn, even fourth or fifth, I'm not a fan, just because I'm one of those players who likes to play. And I don't like to shuffle 100 cards and then shuffle 100 cards again right after. But, you know, I'm willing to play against that type of deck as long as the opponent says it's that type of deck and gives me the option to, like, find another, you know, thing to do. Hey, Dated Gray, I'm so glad you've had fun. We did have some crazy turns. Yeah. Plans for the next weeks of flashback drafts. Oh, I'll be playing whatever I can, mostly. And I love Cube because that's coming up at some point too. I don't even know what flashbacks are coming. If you know, let me know. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Like, post what's coming, and I'll tell you which ones I'm most excited about. But we generally, you know, draft whatever's available. Gary. Whew. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh no, land destruction's no good. No good. Because the decks it's played in are just, yeah, anyway. Nah. Do not like. Oh, this one's a debatable one. I'm gonna keep it here. This is a little bit of a risk if we don't draw, like, things to do. Okay. Oh yeah, that has to die. Good morning, ontologist. How you doing? You're fine, but also tired. Aw, I hear ya. That's a thing. All right. Aw. That's a great one to get back. I was hoping it would have one more turn to be able to protect things with this. Oh well. Forget the tricks in this stat. All right. Okay, that's probably one of the better things that could have happened to us. So they knew this was coming, so I assume they held removal for it. I'm in Eastern time. Yeah, I thought you might have 2 of those. That's why we were worried about the thing. I could return it with a finality counter, but this is better because I can return it later with a finality counter, and it puts me at 3 life, unless they have... I don't think... With their tapped out, I don't think they can have anything here, because they have to double block, but... So... This gets me a little bit safer. Hunt fear of you being hunted, got it. Yeah, GG's. Okay. Sequences Duskmorn, OTJ, and Mom, each one during a week until the release of Ether Drift. And there's going to be Cube, too. Okay, so... None of those are my favorites. None of them are my favorites. I will be playing them. I will be playing all of them, but none of them are my favorites. Alright. You too, Donnie Sweet. Yeah, East Coast time. I'm in Massachusetts. Okay, I finished my tea. Banana time. Georgia! Oh, sweet! The South. Okay. You can use, like, either of these to find the 3rd land. That's pretty good. One or both. And then we have Moldering Gym for the 4th. Or the other one of these. Boop, boop, be-doop. That's fine for now. Wicker folk. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Show me. Beastie Boy. That big. One card in hand. They can give double strike to that. That's interesting. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting one. So I take 10. Alright. I could just be dead here. The other option is emerge from the cocoon on like a watchdog and then double block. I think that's a safer play, but I'm gonna try and win. So here we go. Oh, never mind. We had never had a chance. Okay. So it would have been safer. I wouldn't have lost this turn, but I would have lost the next turn, so it didn't really matter. I just had to hope they didn't have removal for one of the creatures, and one of them being a 2/1 means it's likely that they do have removal, so I could have gained the 3 life, gone to 13, so that at least the one attack wasn't lethal, and played out the Kona or the, like, the 3/1. It's just not as impactful a play for the next turn, and I'm only doing 4 damage in the air, so I'm not winning even through the next turn, so I just had to hope they didn't have the removal, and then I have enough pressure to make sure that they don't attack. So, you lose some. playing this out beforehand, because if they counter it, then I have something to remove from the graveyard. It's fine. It's my 1 mana investment for their 2 mana. They can kill one, but not both. Overlord, Jesus. Okay. A removal spell would be great here. My plan next turn is to turn up the worm, so this is a fine draw instead of a land for Altanach. That's fine. Why do I stream so late? I teach late. So basically, like, the East Coast students start around 3, and then the West Coast students start around 6 and go until very, very late. And then I stream afterwards. So my schedule is just really wonky. I teach all ages. It's a private tutor. It doesn't have to be after school. Sometimes I teach during school hours. It just depends on whether the student is, you know, or an adult or still in school or in college and doesn't have a course at that time, etc. The majority of my students right now are in high school and college. Bots mistake sewer witches. Because you haven't seen it at all. They're always taking it. Through 4. It is really bad, plausibly. We were discussing this earlier. It is so bad. Yay! I'm warmer than I was. I was really cold. Yeah, seriously, Donnie. The red fear is what I'm worried about. That's not the red fear. Or the red overlord. I was always worried about there. Okay. Oof. GG's. Yay, netting gems. Oh, just what we wanted! Meh. Alright, what a prize. Alright, here we go. 100 grand. One of my favorite candy bars. Hashtag not sponsored, but would love to be. I deserve this for that. Uh-oh. I get to go first. Patrick Beastie into House Cartographer with the Monsters Emergence backup. I think that's okay. Even though we don't have the white, I think that's okay. Fast break Reese's? Interesting. Thanks, I'm walking here! I appreciate it. It's so good. Think crunch wrapped around caramel. It's so good. It's like literally a crunch bar wrapped around caramel. If you don't like caramel, it's not gonna be good. If you don't like crunch bar, not gonna be good. If you love both. Oh yeah. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, I'd like to stop drawing lands now that I'm fetching them out of my library. I assume this is getting removed by an enchantment. Ooh, box of crackers and peanut butter are good. Ritz crackers with peanut butter are my... Well, and graham crackers with peanut butter are my favorite. I haven't tried any other... I didn't know there were any other Ritz types of crackers than Ritz. I didn't know they have other flavors. Interesting. This could eat here, but then they can't kill either of these, so... Alright, that's fine. There's at least 6 of them? Damn, I've been out of the loop. So yeah, I did give them the freebie here, but like they couldn't kill either of these if that was going to be the case. Like, I think they just triple block on the balustrade worm if I don't do that. Okay, Wandering Rescuer, tap down. If I trap the fear, they have no good blocks. But I don't really need this beastie anymore, and if they double block it, that's fine. So many lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I could have trapped in the screen the friendly ghost and attack. That's actually fine, but I also have the emerge to get this right back. So I think we just do it this way. Can also just bring it back on its own. Is there anything else I want more? No. Melty yummy sandwiches. Sandwiches sound good. That's a good. Your mother, your grandmother has good taste. Hmm. There's one card I'm scared of. I think it's that there is a Wrath, and I don't want to deal with it, but yeah, okay. It's like everything 3 power and above and white, blue, I think. Yeah, no wrath, no problem. Thank goodness. But they just fill up their hand, and I need to put more pressure than just one trampler at 5/5 when they still have those 2 creatures on the board. Like, if I could just remove the 2/2 that makes 1/1s whenever they play enchantments, but I think it was just better to play the Altanach because they have to deal with all that. And if they have the Wrath, they have the Wrath. I think I was getting hosed by the Wrath anyway. I mean, I could replay the Worm, but... So I wasn't getting hosed. The Worm would have come back. We would have been okay, I think, with the Wrath. As long as they didn't play too much other. 0 or 3. Oh, Oh, this is slow. The Wrath is a rare, yeah. I think it's 3 power or above. This is really slow. But I can... This is really slow. I'm gonna keep it. This is a risk. I understand that. This is so close to a mull. It probably is a mull. I'm just gonna hope that I draw some things to do before 4. That's something. Ooh, that's a good card. Google Spoods. I didn't put anything into the graveyard? Well, that's terrifying. Four colors already? Jesus. With perfect... Oh my god, 5 colors? That's amazing. Okay. Let's go Defiant. For 4 colors, perfect with Brood Spinner into Centipede. That's amazing. Alright. Here's 5 colors. Okay, at least the Brood Spinner's off the board. That's nice. I want to hit my land drop here. Savior's a nice play, but I really want to hit my land drop. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. I'll take it. I will will take it. Yeah, where was purple when you need it? Okay, that would help. I mean, okay. I'm happy with that. That's a nice trophy. Okay. I don't know what they had in their hand. Obviously, it wasn't something they were happy with. We had so much to do there. It was really nice. What we drew aligned really well up against what they were doing. So that was very, very nice. Very happy about that. Sweet. Take picture. Bonjour, Beam. I always don't know whether to, like, I never know whether I should respond to that. I always don't know. I never know whether I should respond to that because that's not me. But I am lady at draft. I don't know, master. I would never claim. All right, but that was a nice trophy. I guess we'll get into another one. Yeah, we got really lucky in those. A lot of what we were doing lined up perfectly against what our opponents were doing, so that was very sweet. Good draws. Stupid cards. Did YouTube get ahead of Twitch? I don't know. That's weird. Defiant Survivor. I could do this. This thing's mostly a trap. I really like Defiant Survivor. I also like Fear of Isolation. I think it's, if you're being competitive, I really think it's Survivor or Fear. I think because these are both decent in green, like this one's really good, this one's okay. And there's a few other green cards in here. The Glimmer Burst is the only other blue card that I would really want. I think we just take the Fear of Isolation. The only worry is that somebody to the left of us goes, oh, white's open, and like hurts us there. Fear, Conductive Machete, Terramorphic Expanse. I think I'm gonna take the Machete. Fear of Falling over Unsettling and Emerge. Emerge is really good because we have this. And we would want it back if we milled it, or we would always manifest it, so that's not a worry, but I guess we'll take the Fear of Falling. Live or Die. Yeah, there is no white. So we have to be... I'm gonna force this. There's no way I'm not forcing that. I'm gonna take the Unwilling Vessel. But Live or Die would be what I would take if the... that. I am going to force the white. There's no way. I'm going into black for this, I think. Sorry, this card's just too dumb. I can get mostly blue and a little bit of white and be still happy to have this. The double white's harder, but yeah. Might splash that. I don't mind to make a sound. I don't mind erratic apparition in an enchantment deck, but I'm gonna take this. Yeah, the black is open, clearly. All right, so we're blue-white with a ton of black removal. That'll be fine. Actually, I could just be black-white. I don't know why I'm hanging on to the blue. That's what I should be thinking about. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, blue is pretty good. But I think I should think about ditching the blue for the black. In which case, over the intervention, maybe I should have taken the Swamp Walker. We'll see. Okay. Never mind. Oh, Splitskin Doll. That's not legendary. Ooh, Surgical Sweep and Unnerving Grasp. God damn it. Also, Steaming Sauna is really good. I think these two are really, really wonderful. I'm not even sure. Like, I might not have to run the black. I might get enough. It doesn't matter. Like, so, like, I really need... Okay. So I think Surgical Sweep or Unnerving Grasp is correct here. I'm going to take the Surgical Sweep. I think Unnerving Grasp is better, usually, but, I'm going to take that here. Milling, not really... I don't really care about that one. Take a Hardened Escort or Don't Make a Sound. Okay, let's take... Eh. Okay, let me think. Oh, perfect. We'll see if I run any of that black removal. I might. This is so beautiful now. Needs some trapped in the screen, but other than that, it's doing great. And it definitely wouldn't say no to another one of those. Alright, stay hidden, stay silent. Well, emerge. Emerge, interesting. No, we'll take stay hidden. Okay, would Savior of the Small do anything for us? I think I want the Underwater Tunnel over that. I know, they shipped them too. Yeah. I should receive mine tomorrow and the next day, I think. Or the day after tomorrow and the next day. I'm not sure. Today, technically. Like, so it might come... one of them might come today. The Foundations might come today, but they're scheduled for tomorrow. And then the Bloom also shipped, so I don't know. That'll be like Saturday or so. Ooh, I love that card, but I can't take it here. Exercise, Fear, and Meat Locker. I think it's between Exercise and Meat Locker. I think I'm going to take the Exercise here over the first Meat Locker, although that is close. Expropriate. Ooh, Bottomless Pool is so good. I would like the Acrobatic Cheerleader. I wouldn't mind the Peep Peep. But Bottomless Pool is too good. You're gonna get more DSK boxes this weekend? Oh, is it DSK Direct this weekend? Oh, geez. Sealed in this is miserable. I mean, sealed in general is miserable, so what am I talking about these days with play boosters? But, you are a survivor type card. I could do the key. Key bearer. That's probably better than some of the stuff. Like Clammy Prowler. Well, like, especially with, like, cards with 70% win rates. They're pretty gross. I mean, could run this. I really don't like it. I do like Glimmerlight. Really don't like this card. I'm gonna take this. Clammy Prowler and Jammy Dodger. All the Skull Crabs. We had like 5 of these at one point. We still didn't win. I wonder if I just want another underwater tunnel. I'm gonna take the Skull. Let's do this. Let's pull the goat. Let's find more enchantments, if possible. Vanish from sight. That's an enchantment that I can't run. I mean, there's a lighthouse too, but... Alright, we'll take Vanish from sight. Friendly Teddy. Enter the Enigma. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, blue-black would have been sexy by the end. But the white is super sexy right now, so we're good. We do have 10 enchantments. Ugh, I want both of these. I think I take this one because it produces an enchantment. Well, there's the Murky Sewer. Actually, I'm going to take the Murky Sewer. Let's see if I need to splash. That's probably wrong. I should just take the other thing. I should just take I should just stick with the whites. The Bloomberg Precon's nice. Had to get a refund? I'm so sorry. Oh, you can't afford them? Oh no, I'm so sorry. So 10 enchantments. Yeah, I should have just taken that little dude. I don't think I want to run the black, because we have double blue and double white. I mean, the double white's late, though. That's actually not so bad. Hold on. Keys can help us fix for it. Oh, this is just interesting. I think I got greedy here with... but I really want to be greedy with these. They aren't really worth splashing for, but they are enchantments that are fun to come into play. And can recur. I should have just taken that tunnel, dude. I think I should have done that. But I could play Final Vengeance or Withering Torment here. Those are fine to splash. If I really wanted to. You did get the 20 Ways to Win deck for Christmas? Nice. Hey, thanks, Salty King. Really appreciate it. Oh, I made lots of mistakes. If you go back to the professor's channel, I put a note underneath about the mistakes that I made. They were big and annoying. And I was kicking myself forever afterwards. It was my first time playing the deck and my first time playing with a background. So what I didn't realize was that the background affords it to the commander in particular, and I didn't read temporal isolation well enough to realize that it doesn't just negate combat damage, it negates all damage. So it negated all damage dealt by Passionate Archaeologist. So there were like 8 damage divided that I didn't actually do, that I forgot. We had the judge there, they didn't catch it either, but I should have caught it. It was annoying. I don't know. I really want to run these. Yeah, no, it's not like I mean, every Commander game has a lot of errors, absolutely, and I miss triggers, so, but like, ugh, doesn't mean I can't kick myself for them afterwards. It's funny, I was watching Commander at home. When you're not the one playing, it's really easy to catch the errors. Like, I was watching Commander at home, and Brian Kibler, a pro, was telling Ben Brode that that Golos ignores timing restrictions, which it does not. It does not at all. So it's there. Yes, yeah, when it is forever, right? You're like, wow, that sucked. God, I really want to run like the black. It's just the Overlord. We've got plenty of stuff to do here. It's just, and I'm putting this back in because it's an enchantment. Even though it's not a great card, at least we need the enchantment synergies, I think. So I kind of like that. I mean, yeah, I could splash, like, with the Murky... I should have just taken that tunnel, dude. I'm sorry, chat. I got so greedy with this Murky Sewer. I was like, maybe I can just run the Withering Torment because it's good removal. And we don't have that much removal. We have a lot of tempo. We have Exercise as removal, and then we have Seized from Slumber as removal. But then other than that, it's just tempo in the form of the Bottomless Pool and Vanish from Sight. And to some extent, the Stay Hidden, Stay Silent. So, but I should have just taken the 2/2 that makes a 1/1 enchantment glimmer thing is better than the Cult Healer in this deck by far. So I should have taken that instead of the Murky Sewer. I was just like, maybe I can play some black. But now that I look at it, it's just better to go, you know, guarantee the double white for the Overlord, of course. And now, and the Gremlin Tamer means that we definitely want white early. So I think I'm not supposed to run them, but it's so tempting. It's so tempting. So now we can cut the keys to the house. Let me just see. We have... These are probably not supposed to be run, but I'm still going to have fun with them because they're crabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 creatures. Yeah, we should be fine here. I usually put all the same in if I'm playing in person, if I'm playing competitively. Because then if your opponent looks at your hand, and then you draw another version of that after you play it, they'll be able to know whether you have, like, if you play a different art, and they'll know perhaps that you still have one in your hand. If you're not playing competitively, it doesn't actually matter. So the question is, so 13, 14, 15, 16, that's probably fine. I could cut don't make a sound for another creature, like the key bear, but I think we have enough 4-drops. We don't have enough rooms, really. Like, we have 1, 2, 3 for the ghostly key bear, so otherwise it's just a 3/3 flyer for 4, which I don't think is great. I think I'd rather have the enchantment 2/5 to block up the ground while I get it in the air with flyers. Alright, let's try it. Alright, I think that we could have had a really good black deck. Black-blue, I don't think white was particularly open, but we did end up getting a lot of the pieces for this deck, so I just think at the end I was like, oh, a black-blue land in case I need it there. I should have looked a little bit more closely. We were kind of at the end of the draft, so I didn't have a lot of time, but should have looked more closely and just take the 2/2 that makes the 1/1. It would have been so much better. Don't get greedy, chat. I just had in mind we were a little bit even lighter on removal than we actually are. So, yeah. Just trophied with Altanach? Say its name combo on turn 5? Nice. Very nice. That's sweet. Okay. Crab into researcher, into ethereal army on the researcher, I guess. That's not our best, but there we go. Fungus. Chungus fungus. I will defend! No attacks. Defend with my researcher. I could put the ethereal armor on the skull crab. That would be hilarious. And the problem, so seeing a red, a Gruul deck right here is actually not good for us because if we're milling, we're getting them delirium faster. But, them's the breaks. Eyeing my researcher. Ooh, we got rid of a cursed recording. That's great. So the reason I'm doing this on the skull crab is if the fungus wants to kill the ethereal armor, that's great. I don't want them killing the machete. Additionally, we're doing this because it can block the Wicker Folk as long as it doesn't have delirium. They have artifact, creature, and sorcery, so they have 3 pieces for delirium. All right, ideal draw is a white source so that we can play the Fear of Falling, and then go from there. And have the double white if we happen to draw our best card. So this is horrid on Kona. Well, that's miserable. We don't get the ETB effect. If they have the death touch thing, we're so in trouble. They can use the fungus on this. But I'm gonna get to tap it unless they... the trigger's gonna happen. The trigger here. So I'll have a turn where I don't have to worry about it a little bit. No attacking here. There's some things to be said, like... there's some things to be said for, like, playing out the Cult Healer. But we'll see how this goes. Whee! Morning! How's Belgium? Today, the weather is... Well, currently it's 11 degrees at 3:06 a.m. 10 degrees, sorry. And it looks like it's going to be cloudy. No attacks. End the turn. This is riveting magic, I'm sure. But now we've got the Vanish from Sight, which makes me feel a little bit better about our position. So this isn't going to get any effect other than just be a bigger creature. Alright, so they can exile or destroy. Destroy is... okay, alright. We're gonna get the effect off this, I think. That's probably fine. Wow, we milled 2 lands. Damn. So they can exile the Fear Falling with one of the Insidious Funguses. But at least that means that one of these, the Ethereal or the Conduit, is fine. Ooh, what permanent are they going to get back? Cursed Recording? And that might be. I don't think you should have let me attack with it. This is an instant speed, yeah? Yeah, okay. So they'll have to do both of them for that? They have to do it again in response, the other fungus. so they'll do it now. But that gets them no value. They could have done 2 damage instead. I could just put it on top of my library. That's actually... They have 11 cards? I'm gonna do that. Or I could do Nico. Nico's better. Yeah. Whoa! Valgavoth. Because this is 2 enchantments coming into play. So it should be game. I won with crabs! Yes! Crabby crabbies! Congratulations! Nice. I would have been quite crabby if I were on the other side of that. It's okay, I'll see myself out. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get more water. Whew. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Valgaboth in a dream, yeah. True, very true. And I'm sorry that I didn't let them live that dream. Valgaboth is a hell of a dream. Okay. On the draw, I think I keep this. Hopefully we find a white source. Because we got the Stalked Researcher and the Glimmerlight, and maybe that'll be enough to hold off for a little while until we can find a white source. 2 draws, no white yet. 8 white sources left in the deck. Come on, deck, please. Uh-oh. Ah, bugger. Not even a land, much less a white source. Sepulveda fire evacuation in LA. God. Everybody stay safe, please. I'm so sorry. Okay. This gives us something to get back with the surgical suite. We already had this too, but it also makes them use that, which I think is okay. To buy a little time. Okay. Another white source would be perfect. Or not. Hmm. Oh, come on. 14 cards, 3 mana with a scry. Scry 2. Well then. Guess we lose. Yeah, well. We tried. Nothing we can do if we're stuck on 3. Jesus Christ. Well, 15 cards, 3 land. Out of 17. We're at 56% of our deck is lands. That is highly unfortunate. That was miserable. We had a great... draw one more land and we can do all the things. Can play Nico, and even if Nico doesn't survive, we get the shards so we can draw into more stuff. Just one more land and that game's totally winnable. That was frustrating. Yikes. Yeah, Reese's peanut butter cup after that. Sadness. Glenn Dude Cry? I'm the crying person. Ooh, I have my mana. And the card. I think it's worth getting the, this online, because I'm about to be able to attack with both. I don't think I want to hold this to get this back into my hand or anything like that. Oh, geez. I don't think this is going to go well for them. Swarm Weaver. Swarm Weaver's pretty good. I'll take the 5th land for the Seized. I'm sorry, OP. Yeah. Brutal. Like, Miss Moore's is so stupid. And we got off to a really fast start, and they weren't doing anything. Their hand was, not lined up well against that, and they were missing mana. All right. Look at my ooze cards from Bring Back Gideon. Make my EDH ooze deck. And I still have a Kit Kat and Milky Way that I'm gonna hoard for later. We're getting new oozes in Ether Drift? Yes! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shout in your ear. I'm so excited. Muraganda section of the story? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to be building an ooze deck. I'm just trying to find any other oozes that are blue or black. Because I think I should run Mimeoplasm just so I can run all the oozes. So I don't know what I want right now, so I'm actually not going to use this. I'm going to play out the Stalked Researcher on 2. And then next turn I can play the Underwater Tunnel attack with it and then hold up the Don't Make a Sound, in theory. Fear of Infinity. They did splash the black. Jesus. I don't think I'm supposed to attack here. I think I'm supposed to block the Flesh Burrow if they attack. I'm gonna hold up the Don't Make a Sound. They could just flip the Slimy Aquarium, but there it is. Yeah, I mean, we didn't want to draw the 2 lands, certainly. Oh my god. How many land in a row is that? Well, that's annoying. Get two of them. What the That's 10 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. 25 cards left in the deck. I swear to God, like, Arena's like, okay, I gave you no lands that one last time, and now I'm gonna give you every single one. Oh well. We have some good draws, that means, I guess. The 11th land isn't one of them. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, opponent has 4 lands and straight gas. Fun and interactive, yeah. There's no way we survive this turn. That's miserable. It's now like our 7th card and 13 lands. One game with 3 lands, the other game with only 3 lands left in the deck of 18 cards, 17 cards. Love you, BM. Well, good deck, just won't play. Arena says no. Arena's like, you may have 3 lands or you may have 14. No in between. Do we just lose 200 points for that loss? Jesus. My skull crab. I actually kind of wanted a 5th land for one of these. But, eh. I can get it. Or is it opponents? No, it's okay. Good Fear of Isolation. Pull that back. Play the land. Hold up, don't make a sound. This seems better currently. 5/5. Yeah. Why aren't we back in the 500s again? You lose one, you lose like 200. You win one, you win 50? I don't know. That's why it's so easy to D-rank. It's just like, cool. Get mana screwed and lose 200 points. Oh well, or more flooded, as was our case. In the second one. First was mana screw, then was flood. Send a crab message. Wish I had to land there. If the tamer survives, we're doing great. If the tamer doesn't survive, we're doing poorly. If I get a land... This is greedy. Maybe I should have just done this anyway. They have to block. But the swing back is so bad. Oh, Jesus. Okay, actually, that's not bad. So Glimmerlight on this is just lethal? They have no flyers or reachers, right? Whew. Okay. Whoa, we gained a lot of rank from that one, though. We gained like 100 from that one. Yeah, okay. I don't get it, but okay. All right. Rank number 1 bullshit. We never get there. I don't draft competitively enough to get there, I don't think. We've gotten to 8, I think. Will we draw a 4th land, chat? And will it be blue? There's a 4th land, at least. They're gonna exile it. Aww. That's a shame. At least they don't exile this, in theory. They may have more removal. They should at this point in the draft. If they fired that off so quickly. Ah. Alright. I'm doing that mostly for the surveil. This is really rough. If I'd known I was going to draw plains after that island, I would have kept the frickin' island. I didn't want the plains or the island, but the third island would be better than the clearly here, since than the one we have here. I guess I guess we go like this. Hope they play the centipede this turn, but they might just play something better. That sucks. Oh well. Draw's not great. Yeah, see, that's a problem. We're not doing better than trading with the centipede anyway, so we're gonna attack here. No. Boy. Well, Overlord would be a great draw. Sigh. I could have put a land back, and then I forgot that I could put a land back. I thought it was permanent. Like it's permanent. I thought it was creature for a second. I should know that because mill 4. I don't think it's gonna matter, but like that would have been better. Yeah, I'm not gonna block that. I blocked it before. It wasn't a creature, so. But either way, meh. So yeah, I could have returned. I could have milled 4. I don't think it would have mattered, but like, because I think we'd already lost with that many lands. And like the crabs were good, but we didn't get any enchantments. That's all right. At least we got the 4 wins there. But yeah, that was a misplay. I should have bounced a land instead of the crab so that I could mill 4 instead. It wouldn't matter. We were just not winning that game. Previously I had blocked it. They probably just hadn't chosen to flip it up because they might have not had the mana, or if they had them, they just had a better play. It was just a chump check. If I block with an 0-3 there, it's not the biggest deal. I think I was just getting way too frustrated and tilted. But yeah, I mean, I should try anyway. So basically, I should have remembered I can pull a land back instead of the crab. And then, I milled them 4. So they'd be at 9 cards left in deck. Because I still have a chance, maybe. Maybe. We could go Wicker Folk, we could go Fear. I'm gonna just have some fun, I guess, here. I want to try this out. Every time I try and play it, it's not the right deck for it. Because, like, we go in Boris and we just don't want to not do anything on 4, but yeah. But no, I should have, yeah, I should have still played to my outs there. Ooh, Unnerving Grasp and Split Skin. And Fear of Being Hunted. Grand Entryway, Glassworks. Do the doll. Grass really good too, but I don't really want it to go into blue-red. This deck doesn't, like, is... Like, this is fine for, like, a, mid-rangey Gruul deck, I think, in my opinion. Well, we could get the... Like, if I'd taken the blue, I could have taken this. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Nah. Yeah. This deck is... This set is fast, so that's why. But Charred Foyer is like a win more card in Boros usually, but it's the card that can get you there in a more mid-rangey deck or controlling deck. Depends. If you have a ton of removal, like for example. All right, go Piggy Bank here over Percussionist, Twins, Crypt. Ooh, Shroud Stomper. Technically, the path I'm on, I should take the Hardened Escort. Sleep well, Donnie! I hope you have sweet dreams. Shroud Stomper's so good, though. I'm gonna take the Stomper. We'll see where it ends up. Alright, MVS. Okay, so yeah, we were gonna be in Boros. There's no... Okay. Alright. The other one was replaceable, though, so I went for that. Ooh, Winter's Intervention, though. Yeah, no, still gonna be Vicious Clown. Huh. Yeah, the 2/4 is sad to not take, but if the Shroud Stomper, if like Black-White was just so open, I think we miss out on this way more than we miss out on the 2/4. Need some Arabellas and yeah. Wouldn't hurt to have some Jolly Balloon Men. Ugh, that last deck made me sad. Beste. Yeah, I could have given myself one more turn, and since we have the Overlord in the deck, one more turn is pretty good. So I should have the mill to 4. That's number 1, but I should have also just blocked with the 0-3. Like, I was pretty sure, but that it had to be something for them to attack that turn. But I thought it was just like a pump trick, but I thought they weren't going to be able to do the full 8. Or whatever we had. Hovership, nice. Percussionist, nice too, but that didn't wheel last time. Exercise, some good blue. Scavenger over Glassworks? Yeah. Well, we don't have that many enchantments yet. But it's so good if we get some. Ooh, Fear and Fear of Surveillance. I do kind of need this, but I love this as a top end for this deck. So I'm going to take it here. I could regret not having that, though. We could splash Final Vengeance into this if we end up doing something like that. Really needing it, but... Oh, that is worthy of a splash. 2 Unnerving Grasps in this? Alright, we're definitely splashing for this. This card is nutty. Right of the Moth, huh? I like Grab the Prize. I don't think I'm supposed to let go of the red and go into the black-white. I don't think that's correct. But... it's getting close. Still gonna take this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean... ugh. 2 Grab the Prizes wouldn't be bad there. I think, well, for now, we'll switch. Take a Murder. Let go of the red, I guess. That's really sad. There is a Neglected and a Terramorphic that I could use to try and go to keep the red, but I think we just take the Murder here. Yeah, I mean... The rest of my black is awful. Stick Twister's a nice wheel. I do like Fnatic in a deck with Recursion like the right, but I'm going to take the first Winter's Intervention over that. All right, I mean, I think we read the draft correctly now, but I'm a little sad about the red that we lose. Some of it's really good. But yeah, okay. If I have to run Given to Violence and Cackling Slashel, that'd be sad, but there we are. I could splash for Charred Foy. The exile effect is so good. Aw, Roaring Furnace. Glimmer Seeker, Grand Entryway. Killer's Mask. Killer's Mask would be great if we had more recursion. We have Right and Faithful. We do want to have some Manifest. Let me just look at this a little bit. Masked Mills stuff for the right. And the Valgavoth, which is really nice. I like Glimmer Seeker quite a bit. Grand Entryway is the most synergistic with the Optimus Scavenger and the Split Skin. I'm going to take this for now and see where we end up. Alright, there's Grand Entryway. Oh, the Gremlin would have been so good for the red one. Alright, but this is a good pickup. I don't know, for having to move into this and pick Pack 2, I think we did okay. Oh, another Murder. And another Terramorphic. Hey, Jada Gray! Time to grab the 5-color hobbits. Hey, Isaiah! I think I might just want Murder. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Murder. I really like Fear, though. I've got a lot of 6-drops, but I do have Recursion. Just getting these into the graveyard is not great. I like Commune and I like Fear, but I think the Murder is what I'm supposed to take.
Hello there.
Ooh, another doll? Nice. Oh, Spectral Snatcher is really good here. There's also another Winter's Intervention, but I'm gonna take this. Ooh, Fear is also good given that we have the Optimistic. Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much, Isaiah! I hope you have a lovely stream too! Split Skin just draws me another card. That's really important. I could also take Razor Trap if I really want. There's too much good stuff not to take Razor Trap, but yeah, oof. Okay, I'm gonna take Split Skin. Another Winter's Intervention or a Hardened Escort. Interesting. 2 damage to target creature you gain 2 life. Or Hardened Escort. How many creatures do I have? 14, 15. It's like Winters. Oh, Fear as well? Okay. How many enchantments do I have right now? 2? Jesus Christ. Maybe we're not running the Scavenger. Yeah, okay, so we had to shift in the second pack because red was just gone. So it was a little weaker than it would be otherwise. I don't think we got there with, like, having 2 enchantments, Grand Entryway and Fear of Lost. It's not good enough to run the Optimistic Scavenger, I believe. So we can cut the Fear of Lost Teeth if we want. The only reason to keep the Fear would be the 2 Split Skins, but I think they're good enough on their own. Yeah, it's not where I wanted to be. It's where we had to be based on the draft, I think. Ugh. I don't think this deck is very good. It's okay, but it's not very good. Hmm. Meh. Goat message sent. Aw. Hmm. The 1 mana could be the +2, so if I go with the goat and they just block here and have the +2, we don't do well. That's a shame. Right. Someday I'll draw a land. Land would have been great.
Hello there.
So I'm assuming this dies. Fuck. Well, that's a piece of bad luck. It's only the second winningest card here in this game. Yeah, I can't beat this card most likely. Unless they have literally no enchantments. Yeah, Overlord of the Mistmoors, first winningest card, second winningest card, Dancers. Both have like a 70% or over win rate. We have a final vengeance that we could, and two murders for it if we could draw them. But they have to have not gotten much value prior. I don't know what this is. Hmm. Destroy target tapped creature. Probably should attack with this one too, but they can eat it so easily. Oh, they didn't draw an enchantment. Thank goodness. Crikey. That was really lucky. If they'd drawn a single enchantment, I think that game was so over. Because of whatever it did, plus the 3-1. Whew. Oh, click. Okay. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna keep this off the unstoppable on the play here. Hopefully they don't have a way to remove it that matters there. It exiles it. Black Source would be a great draw. I think we just let that happen. Black Source still best draw. No black sources. Okay, no lands. Much less. Okay. Alright, well at least there's a land. Head Shredder. Saving this small unstoppable slasher. Yeah. Bamberg, Germany. Do-do-do. I could have Killer's masked, and just, like, attacked with a Savior the Small and gotten back the, 2-3. I think I can be a little patient. Aww. Okay. So we can use Rite of the Moth to get either that back or the thing. It's all good. I still don't mind our position at all. Or you just play that. Oh, they have a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, I think we just wait. I mean... No, I think we actually attack with this. This is fine. We can always get it back with the Rite of the Moth. Like, I would rather get the other one back, but we'll see. There's a lot of good stuff still in the deck. Okay. The WWF announcer would have lost their mind. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. They look like they have, yeah, something back. Yeah, and then we just, okay. Whew. Alright, claim. As much as I want to play this deck more, I want to go to the other and try and rank up the other account, because I think it'll be more interesting for everybody to watch. 376 is a perfectly fine thing. The season ends in 8 days. That might or might not hold, but we can come back and keep playing if we want. So I'm going to go to the other account, and we can start trying to rank up to Mythic. So sorry to switch mid draft. But we could get qualifier points. All right. A thingy.
Welcome to my humble home. I'll give you the tour.
How many, Frumpy? Hundreds of thousands, probably. Not a healthy amount. Why? Hey, Harlequin, how you doing? I mean, I have a million commons and uncommons just lying around. I need to go to a local game store and give them away after I go through and see which ones I want to keep for decks. You sold them and moved to Scotland. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, yay Scotland, but I am sorry about the having to sell. I had to give away a lot of my collection when my parents moved after I went to college. Ooh, enduring. Seized meat locker. Fear, monstrous emergence, seized, final vengeance. Four of each and give away one. I still have tons. Yeah. I mean, I need to get rid of the old play sets that I kept that were extra of like commons and uncommons from Ravnica block on and things like that. All right, I'll break down the door over Spine Seeker. That's close. That's very close, actually. I think Spine Seeker is an excellent, excellent card. But yeah, if you know anybody who wants a playset of Ravnica, Return to Ravnica, like, on, until, like... I want to say... until Ether Revolts... I've got them, or until Kaladesh. I've got those. And I'm happy to part with them for a decent price. Not expensive. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like, go through and pick out the ones that are worth something, sell those, and then bulk out the rest. But it would be a shame to lose the collation. So if anybody wants play sets of commons and uncommons from Return to Ravnica through, and it's stopping before Amonkhet, I think. Okay, so we could do this. We could. I could also just take Valgavoth Faithful here. I don't know. That's interesting. Beastie's good. Stick Twister and Faithful are also good. Could just take this and have fun. As I was saying, this would sort of be the deck for that. Yeah, let's have fun. Here's Bleeding Woods and MVS. But there's also a Vile Mutilator, which is interesting. If I'd taken the Valgavoth Faithful, I would take the Vile Mutilator here. I think I'm going to take the MVS. Although maybe this is a signal that black is more open. Ooh, Under the Skin and Monstrous Emergence. Jeez. So this was the Wrath that I was talking about earlier that I was scared of at that one point. Yeah, I'm going to take Under the Skin here. I think Monstrous Emergence is great too, and it's kind of tough between them, but I think this card is so good. I don't want any of this. I'm going to take the beastie, but I don't actually want any of this. Grasping Longneck to say its name. Let's say its name. Also land as an option. I don't like this card. All right, let's see where we end up. Forcing the green a bit, but there we go. Enduring is particularly great with Survivor because you can tap things. It's so sweet. I mean, it could just take the black, but eh. We'll see where we end up. Yeah. Fine. Huh. Alright, if I could wheel Terramorphic or Hushwood Verge, that's pretty good if I just keep this. Yeah, those are good. Abzan. Or not. Or just green-black. We'll see. Golgari. We'll see. This one was a bit of a wonky one. I think I wasn't supposed to force green, but we got enough good green cards. Like, you know, Under the Skin is fantastic. Enduring Vitality is what we first picked, so that doesn't really count. But, like, then we got panded a bunch of good stuff, too. Ooh, Orphan and another drag. I want to play the Survivors. They're so much fun. But I probably should just go green-black at this point.
Hello there.
Sigh. Moldering, Killer's Mask, Terramorphic Expanse, and threats around every corner. We're going to take the threats. Fungus is good. Moldering Gym, interesting too. There's a Branch Snapper. Let's see the Fungus here. I do love Unnerving Grasp. card is excellent. Good morning, Mohican. How you doing? You're good? All right. That's good. I like to hear that. All right, let's see what people pass us. It's an interesting one. Well, that's a broken card. Pick 6. We read it right. I'm gonna take the Weary Watchdog over the second Final Vengeance and over the Strangled Cemetery. We're probably not splashing. I just need a 2-drop. Fibromyalgia? Oh my god. A 9.5-hour train journey with fibromyalgia? That's crazy. I'm sorry from fibro. That's awful. I hope you're resting up, yeah. And taking some meds. Alright, I need an Altenac and a say its name number 3. Among other things. "9.5-hour train journey. That is a lot. Okay, Terramorphic Expanse. I think we just want this now. And another one. Degenerative discs too? Crikey. I am so sorry. Oof. Alright, I should have taken the Terramorphic Expanse if I was gonna get 3 of those. I mean, I could splash. We'll see. Ooh, come back wrong. Alright. Stick Twister over these. Bottomless Pollutant Sheltered by Ghost, both excellent. Survivor does work with this, but again, it can wheel often. I could take this over the second skin and the, I'm not sure I'm gonna run the red, so I'm not really committed to this. Terramorphic's fine. I want one of these, and a second under the skin isn't bad. This card is great. I think I want this. Ooh, Defiant Survivor and Withering Torment. So I have 2 Drag to the Roots, come back wrong. I think I need the Survivor more than the Torment. Monstrous Emergence, nice. Murder, sure. Alright, we're not gonna run that red. Beastie. Over Commune. This deck looks nice. I want this cryptid. We have enough manifest that I want it, but I really need another 2-drop that's better than the Teddy, I think. Or just another 2-drop that's just good to help us ramp with the enduring. I don't want a cultist. I don't think. It's fine. Whoa. So one say its name and one under the skin for recursion. Okay. Interesting. I think we got to say its name. Maybe one slave ring. And then I run it like this. 8 sources of black, 9 sources of green. Maybe I should flip that. Not for the double green here. It's a lot of early black, and then the double on murder on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, this is probably okay. Let me go get water. Near me. All right. No. No. All right, we've got to break down the door. So there's that. Thank goodness. Just won 3 in a row because your opponent quit during mulligans? Oh, geez. Dragons of 6 power swinging? I see. Hi, kitten. You're so cute. I'm assuming this is gonna get murdered. I need to stop drawing lands and draw some more things to do. Mm-hmm. It found us a mirror. Except they have a brood spinner. Oh my god. Why? Well, Arena says maybe not. Ah, boy. I kept this because I thought that they might be able to play the head shredder, and I did want to use this on it. I'm gonna just end the turn here. Jesus. Well, Arena says no. We're just dead. It's fine. Yeah, if I play this and, like, exile that, I'm still losing to the other thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do it now so they don't get value off of it. And I hope they don't draw removal. I could block and then do it, but I didn't. I don't think I win this game. Yeah, I do not win this game anyway, no matter what. All right. Too bad. Next one. All right, let's try to draw cards instead of just lands. Play. I wanted it to be a surprise. Unfortunately, like, they just drew creatures as well. So, okay. Let's see. All right. Top or bottom? I mean, or graveyard. There we go. Okay, they kept it on top, so they don't get another piece of value if I attack here. So we are going to attack here. So our next play is the Cautious Survivor. Do lots of good draws if we can get them. Take it. Oof. That's a fine draw. Kind of like attacking here. The only thing that I think can happen in red is a 2-for-1 for me, so... Hide the killer's mask? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Wow. That was really good here. All right, so I have 2 murders in the deck. No, I have 1 murder left? Wait. Didn't I draft 2 murders? Is the other one under here? No? Wait. What? Why is there only 1 murder in the... Did I only draft 1? 2 drag to the roots. That's what it was. 1 murder. So 2 drag to the roots, 1 murder. This is such an interesting attack. I like blocking here and taking 6. Really would have liked to draw a removal spell at any point during either of these games. $14 cards in. We haven't found any of them. Monstrous Emergence, Winter's... Winter's Intervention is only a small one, but Final Vengeance, Murder, 2 Drag to the Roots. Ugh. I can double block the Cryptid. I think that's probably fine. I think I have to, in other words. Right. We always manifest the things that have ETBs. God damn it. Oh well. Hi, cat. You're very cute. Single piece of removal earlier, and I think this game would have been done. There's one. It's a little late, though. None of this is what I want to kill. Oh, does it still do last known information? It does last known information, yeah. That sucks. Okay. Oof. Interesting. Last known information for monstrous emergence. Hey, Serena, how you doing? How many slime against humanities should I put in my ooze deck? That is the question. You're doing fine? Excellent. I am doing like as a privileged person, I am doing fine. The rest of the world is on fire and sometimes literally. And yeah. The world sucks. So yes. All right. Hopefully we can find a way to make it suck less. Gotta draw. Okay. Next. Whew, this is taking a bit to load. Okay. By the way, the Fractal special event has been postponed. We'll see when that happens. Oof. How many swamps do I have in this deck? 8. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Okay. Yeah, thanks. It's so bad. It's so bad. They're looking for land. I think we push from here. Just get this going. The 2 lands I didn't want to draw either, so that's good. Okay. Poor Defiant Survivor. They were stuck on mana this whole time. This sucked for them. I'm so sorry. They were even scrying for it and they couldn't find it, and that was really, really unlucky. Not a great game, I'm sorry. Meanwhile, we did find removal this game, lots of it. Good hand. Really good hand. Watchdog into Enduring into Defiant, tap it. Joy is nice. We do need to remember to be joyful. It is good. No, just take joy in the things that you can. All right. It was tempting to play Insidious Fungus there and kill the surgical suite / hospital room so they don't get value off of that, getting the amalgam back, but I don't think we need to do that here. I think we try and get the survivor online. Aw. Yay, upgrades! Okay. Forget the wraths. I think I just pass. Flip this up and go. There's damnation, I think, and then there's yeah. I think we're fine. Okay. And delete the one with the yellow avatar. I don't know. I don't know which one that is. I'm not, do you want me to search through and find, like, can't you just... I don't know. I don't put the nicknames on. I don't have a yellow one. I just have white. And I don't know which one it is. They're both white. I'm sorry. Okay, so maybe this one is the one I ban? I mean, what do I just delete message? I don't know. Anyway. All right. Ooh, I don't think I can keep this one. Fuck. All right. Yours has the picture of the Orin from Neverending Story. But the other one doesn't... It doesn't have any icon for me. But I also just don't have an option to ban it right now. I can delete the message. And I can... Actually, I can block it. Oh, I can ban it. Is it the 56217 one? Is it 56217? I think it is. Okay. I don't want to ban. It feels weird. Like I can block. I don't... anyway. Let's just play here. Sorry. Ban it, block it, bop it. Yeah. We'll get lands more easily into the graveyard, I guess. Killer's Mask is way too strong. Auto concede. Opponents just like, no, I'm out. They were probably just mana screwed, but I'm gonna go with the Killer's Mask idea. I could just delete the message, like, or... I just... yeah. There was a... yeah. Hi. Okay. Alright, we can keep this. I was too menacing. I'm so intimidating. I'm gonna mirror match again. Hmm. Poor little gold is playing platinum here. My golden goddess days. Aw, my murder. That blue source is a little scary. So is this counter unless you pay 2? Would they be splashing for that? I don't know. Apparently. Nope. Okay. Zimone. Bugger. Hmm. Jesus. They have the nuts. Okay. I have to get 2 more lands for the Zimone to trigger again. But that was rough. Ooh. Okay, so we have one way to get that back, which is, okay. And not right now. Which is the, under the skin. Which would be really good. Hmm. So I sacrifice the beast, you get a 2/2. Ditch a murder. Okay. At least we got another removal out of there. Aww. Hmm. Okay. I think I'm supposed to wait here. Nice. Nico. Is there a reason to block? post-combat stuff that it always puts on Dustmore Draft now always surprises you. Yeah, with the Survivor stuff. It's pretty interesting. I would assume it's about survival. Yeah, Neverending Story is great, Serena. It is wonderful. In my opinion, a perfect movie. So good. Hi, Floof. Oh, no. I was just saying Neverending Story is a perfect movie. It is so good. I was basically in love with Atreyu when I was growing up. Atreyu and Princess Leia. There we go. Oh no, Princess Leia from Star Wars. It was Atreyu from the other, but Princess Leia from Star Wars. What do I want in the graveyard? It's not a good draw right now. Hmm. Three-two flash. Island Cycler. Okay, so they're gonna get that back. Now, I could have Monstrous Emergence that, so they couldn't do this, but... we do have some removal. I don't have 7 damage in my hand, which is a little bit rough, but... we can block, I guess. With the rat. Excuse me, babe. Cat. You want to play with a dice on the floor? Die on the floor. Here you go. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's not all right. I did not agree to any of that. That has to be like the perfect sequence for them. Amazing. Need to find some removal for these shockies. We have Murder, Come Back Wrong, Final Vengeance, and 2 Drag to the Roots. Swarm Weaver would also be good as it provides death touchy blockers. They both have Vigilance, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't... I'm just gonna take this, then. No! Come on! God damn it. Of course. God. Okay. Swarm Weaver, no. All 3 of the removal spells, yes. Yes, that sounds about right. I could have attacked with a couple things. I don't think we need to yet. And then I Monstrous Emergence using the Beastie. For now, I'm just gonna flip up the, Doge, I think. What? I don't want to manifest dread. I want to turn it face up. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that it actually is thinking that. Okay. They're gonna use a removal spell here. I think we're okay with that. Could have killed the token because they might have recursion. That's actually something to consider. I'll be able to flip up the flip up the 7/6 and kill the remaining one in theory. But yeah, that was a mistake. I should have killed the token. It would have been better to kill the token. Didn't end up mattering here, but that would have been a better play. Just so you can learn from my mistakes. Okay. Yay. Thingies. Here we go. Yeah, the childlike empress in Neverending Story was not my focus at the time. Very childlike, such empress, much wow, but like, yeah. Story's so good. Okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Okay. Free card. I want a better chance of drawing lands here, and I also wanted to put something into my graveyard so that I could add to my Delirium for this. That's pretty dangerous, given that I have a fungus on the board. Now, I could kill the locker room thing, and maybe that's what I should do at some point, but I think we're just gonna keep going like this. Yeah, this is too good. Okay, now we have Swarm Weaver. But I don't think it's gonna matter. This can't be blocked by Glimmers. So this has to be blocked here. And that's lethal anyway. Gross. Okay. Nice trophy. Yay. Let's go. Booyah. Ready. How's everybody's day going? No night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it actually is for you. It's 6:14 a.m. here in Massachusetts on the east coast of the United States. Ooh, I've always wanted to play with that one. Disturbing Mirth, really good. I really love Analyst in the Manifest Dread stuff. Glimmer Seeker and Unsettling fun. Scorching Dragonfire, great. Yeah. That's like a really strong pack. Huh. I think with the Manifest, the best is Fear. I really love Splitskin Doll, though. But Fear of Isolation. And there's Betrayer's Bargain as well. Really good stuff. I'm taking the Fear of Isolation. I could be doing the wrong thing here. I think Betrayer's Bargain and Splitskin both very good. I think Betrayer's Bargain would be what I would take after the Fear. I think I could be doing something wrong here but I think I'll take this. Take this. Because if we manifest a removal spell, for example, we can Fear of Isolation back the removal spell, which would be super sweet. But yeah, also Fear of Isolation is just amazing because there's so many things with ETBs. And it's a 2/3 flyer for 2. Like, ugh. Cray cray. Ooh, Defiant Survivor. Okay. Lakeside Shack, Branch Snapper, Vanish. I like Veteran and I like Irreverent. If I'd taken the bargain, I would take the... No, I'd still take the Defiant Survivor here. It's too good. Okay, Centipede, Twist... MVS is, if I went that red deck. I think we'd take the Centipede here. Because I think we're nowhere in green. I don't think we know where, necessarily in blue. So it is the card under it. Okay, I can take Drag to the Roots and Splash, because we have already the Centipede. I think I'm gonna do that. Centipede number 2, Beastie, Seized, Twist. Watchdog here over Beastie number 1. Need a 2-drop more than I need that. Cautious Survivor here over Fear of Lost Teeth and Razor Trap Gorge for now. Come here. But yeah, it's not really the card under it. It is the card. So you manifest a card, and it is a 2/2, and then so it's a permanent that you can pick up with Fear of Isolation. Put it back in your hand. And then when it's in your hand, it's the card that it was. So, the Floofy. The Floofy boy. Commune. Lakeside Shack and another cost. I'll take the Lakeside Shack here, I think, over the Commune with Evil. Probably going to be more likely to be useful. Oh, and over the Survivor as well. The other Cautious Survivor. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hopefully that made sense. Ticket Booth I like. I really like Disturbing Mirth. That shouldn't wheel. But I'm not anywhere near those colors, so I'm going to take the Manifest Dread here. Would like Oblivious Bookworms and Growing... Is it Growing Dread? Is that what it is? The, like, blue-green enchantment uncommon. For the blue and the green, just the 2. I also like the other one, the, like, Threats Undetected or whatever it is, the, like, 4-mana one that we had last time. Oh, the Manifest synergies. Floof, you're getting in the way. Hi. He's doing elevator butt. His head's down on my hand. There we go. Floof. Hi. Alright, I mean, Crypt over Say Its Name? Yeah, let's try it. Looks like black is a little bit more open. I love how he picks his head up when I kiss. Alright, I'm too easily amused. Yes. Yes, you're a floof. You're such a floof. Yeah. You are very floofy. Very floofy. Trying not to step on the keyboard, though. Hello. Mm-hmm. He has feelings. Many, many feelings right now. He wants to tell you all about them. Alright, let's go. Oh, another Lakeside Shack. This shouldn't still be in here either, but we'll take this because we can do full on Sultai. art on these is stunning. Look at that. And look at the reflection in the water. It's like underwater, but with a reflection in the water. It's so cool. Good card, but yeah. Alright. Oh, see, that card's great. Is there a reason to stay in blue rather than Abzan? Could have taken the spirits there, the flyer lot there, instead of taking the second twist reality. This card is so good. I forget. We got a trophy, so at least 7 wins. I'm gonna take this for now. I think Nowhere to Run is what I would take if I were being competitive here. Break Down the Door is excellent. Is it better than Murder? Glimmerburst is good. I like Glimmerburst, but I think I might take the Branch Snapper here. I put a die on the floor so you can play with it on the floor. It's over here. Go play with it over there. It is 6:22 in the morning. Okay. Alright, Meat Locker would be what I would take if I were still making sure that I go in blue, but I can take the Etched Cornfield here. So that I can play the Reluctant Role Model if I really want to. That's close. That might put me in the blue. We do have the Fear of Surveillance that we could run. Okay, let's do all the colors. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't like this card. Oh, wow. Second Fear of Isolation. Fine. Okay. All right, all right. Snatcher over Glimmerlight.
Hello there.
Sure. I like Let's Play a Game. I think it's a fine card. I'm not going to take it there. Good morning, Vega! Oh, ow. Okay, so in this pack, we weren't seeing black. We expect to see black a little bit more in the final pack. Well, we saw it a little bit, but we were expect to see more in the final pack. The role model was sweet. We could have picked up a bunch of white here, but we can always splash it if we really want to. If we get the fixing. But I passed a few things that would have been wonky with that. Hey, Shadowhearted, how you doing? We can run a Skull Crab. We'll see how it goes. I don't think we have enough enchantments to do that, but we could try. The blue just isn't exciting, except for the 2 fears and the paranormal. Those are good. The rest of this is bleh. Another glimmer burst is pretty good. Zealot's interesting here. Not because so it doesn't perform that well because oftentimes there's just like survivors that don't care if they actually get in. They care just being tapped. But it does give us 1 mana of any color, which is nice. But there's a murder here. I don't think Nashi is what we're supposed to be picking. There's also a Vile Mutilator. I think it's between Zealot and Murder. But I'm a little bit worried now that we're definitely going to be in heavily blue, which is meh. Monstrous Emergence, also really good here. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. The last pack will sort of figure it out. Yay, Carlo! Thanks for the GGs. I did make a lot of mistakes. I did write what they are on... So if you go to that video and you look at my comment... What the? Okay. We're doing okay now. If you look at the comment, there is a... I do comment under it what my mistakes were. There were numerous ones, and I'm kicking myself for them still. Yeah, let's take Altanach. Ooh, Wicker Folks and sweet. Well, we could almost be like mono green. Interesting. Another analyst or a cryptid inspector. That's fun. Also, Winter's Intervention, really good. Maybe I'm just supposed to be the black. Ah, screw it. Let's have fun. This is weird. Chat is gonna keep reminding me of my mistakes. That's fine. Yeah, I always like acknowledging them so other people can learn from them. Hey, Exiled, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Might try and sneak this in, the like reluctant role model, because we have the 2 etched cornfields and an overgrown zealot and a twitching doll. I might run like a million cards. That would just be so much fun. I shouldn't. An interesting standards legends deck. Okay, that's cool. Like, I really feel like the blue is the weakest of this. I should have just let it go, I think. I should have just taken, like, 1 more black spell. And I knew I should at the time. But, like, 2 fears and 2 analysts is really good with... We have so much good manifest... in the deck. So at the time, like, I thought I was getting more, but like, but I should have just taken another black spell. My bad. Got too excited. Hmm. I've run 18 lands. I do have a lot of fetch for lands, but I can just run 18 lands. You played a lot of Pixie and... Played versus a lot of Pixie and aggro? Oh. Are they... So they're not interesting decks to play against? Boy, I'm sorry, that's rough. I think if I just add another green, we can run this at 18 lands. Oh, I want the manifests. I want the Windbreaker and the 2 paranormal. That's what I want. But all our removals here. I do love me a Fear of Isolation. Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, exactly. I definitely can see that. Hopeless Nightmare was a hell of a card in Limited, too. At Common. I actually lost to it doing the final damage a lot more than, like, I want to admit. So the black has the removal, but the blue has the card draw. And card advantage. But the black also has the Kona synergies with the 2 Snatchers as well as these. I'm just gonna run this. Alright. Let's have fun. Okay. See how it goes, at least for the first one. Very green, yes. Gosh, it's so dry here. My hands are like dying. I put moisturizing lotion on them before I streamed, but like it's not helping. All right. Yeah, we need another play on 3 before we get to the Kona. Another land's not bad. Incoming ad break in like 40 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It's the only reason we can have this stream. I really appreciate it. I like buying food to put in here. Alright, I can either bait out the first piece of removal with this. Because this isn't really getting through all of that necessarily. Maybe it stops an attack, who knows? How many dollars do I pay Arena? Sure. One more land gives us the 6 for the others. Sure. Oh, you're talking about motels in the United States. I see. Wait, why can't I cast this? Oh, we haven't gotten to next MAME. That's why. I think I want to do this one because if they target it, they have to discard a card. Although the 6 toughness is pretty cool. Lots of land. Huge tracts of land. Oh, Jesus. Ah, if they didn't have anything else to play here, it'd be so good. Alright, then I do have to block. This is so sad. I don't have anything else in hand. If I'd drawn this a little bit earlier, I could put something else. I could tap this and put something else into play that was big, but no. Alright, oh well. Just a little bit of flood here, even though we have, like, good stuff. Have good draws. I think we block. Yeah, that is a good draw. Stop! Jesus Christ. Well, that's their third, right? Yep. 3 wicker... Like, I can't beat that. Not with them devil striking. Especially if I'm drawing my 10th land or whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yep. 10 lands. That is not something I can do. Alright, well. As they draw their 3rd Wicker Folk in my 10th land. There's nothing I can do about that. Ugh. So many other good cards in the deck. I mean, I know I'm running 18, like, I get that, but we didn't even fetch one. Like, we didn't, like, land cycle one. We just kept drawing them. Because I want to be able to cast my 6 and 7 drops if I, you know, get them, which we have, you know, several, so, meh. I mean, the only other option to put is to put the blue in, I guess. Hey, Floof. It's a kitten. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Start off with a forest. We can play the plains if we draw the cool survivor dude. So you can play Plains, Spine Seeker, fetch up another black. I think I'd rather trade for the Peeper. Or we could just draw it. That's also something we could do. Jesus. Okay, we'd rather trade for that. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully I can thin my deck a bit. Stop drawing lands. Simone. Of course. Simone. %36% to draw land, but we're doing it. We're so good at it. Well, it's not a land. Alright, I might be okay. They top decked that! Oh well, at least we draw a card. We've got a Spectral Snatcher to play, and this is still here, so that's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Okay, how many lands do I have left in the deck? Alright. One more land and they get a 7/7. But they'd have to lose the 5/5 first, because I'd block with a Branch Snapper. Okay. How am I drawing lands? How is this possible? That's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna push. God, if I draw on anything. Alright. We have lots of good draws. That's a great one. Ah. Okay. Whew. Yeah, at least they didn't get their elemental that turn. They got the 2/5 and not the 7/7. So that was what saved us there for the most part. Although we would have been able to kill the 7/7. Since we just drew the removal. But, whew. Yikes. Okay. Organizing the oozes. Ooh, okay. Twitch, twitch. I found it! It exists! I'm so excited! I think I don't run this out just yet. It's too easy to kill for that deck. possible if they use removal on this, then they might not have it for this, but I still like this play. Zealot's gonna be great, yeah. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see how it actually ends up going. I'm playing this out because it's just the most effective mana. And, it's 4 toughness, which is hard for them to deal with sometimes. They can have the +3, +0, and, manifest, but... Alright, so I do have to take 4 here. Yeah, I like this. Now, they may have removal here. I could have just played this out, but I don't want to take another 4 for free. Necessarily. I might take it here, but, like, it's not free. Because the Shrieker attack back is really good for me. Oh, the Vacuum Ghost triggers sorcery. Sweet, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Especially the, like, oh, I'm sorry. That's really painful. That should be easy enough to get back. It also adds to the delirium here. Hmm. Does it tell me which entered play this turn? Did I play land? I forget. I don't think so. But here we go. Interesting. All right, let's pretend that I can get there here. This one's gonna be a little rough. This is greedy, I think. Doesn't enter tapped, but like, I don't think I calculated this quite right. I think I should have, I think because of this, I should have returned the Twitching Doll or something, or Haunt Woods to my hand and then replayed something. But let's see how it goes. So far, okay. Yes, we're fine. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Maddening Hex? Which one is that one? Wait, is that the one where... Wait, is that the, like, enchantment? The, like, 5-mana enchantment? The black one in this? Hmm. Ooh, I might be dead here. If they have the +3, I think I am. Hmm. Oh, Lord. Wait. I can block with a zealot. But I need to find a removal piece for that. Okay. Yeah. I need to find removal for that. Very badly. So drag to the roots, murder, and that's it, I think. Oh well. This is a thing. Please give me removal for the nemesis. I can win if not for that nemesis. No, come on! Well, technically, this should have attacked with a nemesis there, because it's going to get +1. So I can only block it once with the zealot. Jesus. Come on, deck, just give me removal for the nemesis! Please? Drag to the roots and murder, please! Oh, come on! 12 cards! The nemesis can kill me, Misfit. Ugh. I don't know they don't. Oh, Doomer, I don't even know. I can do it once, but my swing back isn't lethal, so they should have killed me by now. But I just need drag or murder. That's all I need. Bugger. could just sit. Because I can block the Nemesis with a 2-power. But I feel like they could have had this all along if they did the thing, so... I can still block with the, with a 2-1 or 2-2. I should have, but like, I'm going to kind of give them this game by attacking here. You think next card was removal? They could have had this game, like, if they just attack with the Nemesis multiple times. So I feel like, you know... Yeah. But if they're gonna block like that, they're going to lose. So... They couldn't block with the 1/1s because they would deck themselves. But yeah. If the 1/1s had died, they would have decked themselves and they wouldn't have been able to draw a card. That was epic. Okay. Whew. But yeah, if they attack the first turn with the Screaming Nemesis after they did the Painter Studio thing, then I have to block with the 0/4. And then the next turn I have to block with the 2/2. And I was just never going to get there. So they should have attacked, but I think they got a little weirded out. I don't know. I think they were worried about lethal on the crackback, but I didn't have lethal on the crackback, I don't think. Not at that point. Nice hand. That was a very odd win. Absolutely. Oh, fudge. you're so welcome, Victor. I'm so glad you like it.
Hello there.
This has a lot of crazy things, definitely. Okay. Oh, they're gonna mill themselves out. Oh wait, that's 7. Okay, no, they're fine. They still have 6 cards. I probably lose here because I drew a land. Maybe we're okay. Oh, come on! Okay. Might still be dead here. Can you draw a land? You have 6 lands in play. Ugh. I'm very dead. Yeah, this land kills us. It's so sad. 2 cards left in their library. They could have just won here. Why are you not attacking with everything? What is happening? Why do you want me to, like... Why are you like this? Why are you making me miserable? Like, what the fuck? They could have won, like, 3 or 4... Literal 4 turns earlier, I think. That made me unhappy. They kept giving us a chance, and our deck was just like, here's a land. Oh, well. They had 1 card left in library. Yeah, if they just attacked... The turn we just had the 3/3 out, they just attack with the goat and discard a card. Like, that's all they need to do, and then attack with the other 2, and there's no way, unless I have a Wrath, that I can come back. But instead, they let me... like... What the fuck? And they could have won that turn, too. Just attack all. Okay, I can play the Reluctant early. That's nice. The rant there wasn't about a lucky draw. That was about, that was about them just refusing to win. No, more land. Four colors? Jesus. Okay. Okay. Whew. Drew to big things, which is good. All right. I need more water. BRB. Yeah, I'm so good at that. Ugh. Hey, Doomer, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Harps to you. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Okay. Stop! Stop, 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 stop! What the hell? Okay. Ugh. Alright. Thank goodness for the surveil, I guess. At least we're drawing one fewer. Thanks, Tuber. Really appreciate it. 4 more land, yeah, really. 5 colors on opponent's side by now. And another land for us because reasons. God, this is sad. 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. Wait. Yeah. It's not likely to get in. I could have let it go. But, like, I can fear plus it, I think, this coming turn if they don't have a counter spell. So I think it's worth. Yeah, they have the 2 counter unless they pay 2. So maybe I'm not... Well, it's okay because I still get this tapped. I think that's okay. And then we have this next turn and they don't get to pay. Okay. Interesting. That's gonna be interesting and horrid. I'm gonna do this one because they at least have to do a card to do it. Okay. To target it, they have to discard a card. Yeah, this is not fair. They could pay the 7. It's too bad. That sucks. I do have a drag to the roots that can destroy the trapped in the screen. It's impressive that they played a card of like every color and had the 5 colors and double colors, and it's crazy. Yeah. This is so stupid. I mean, props to them. I gotta give it to you. If you get Fractured Realm, if I couldn't put the pressure for Fractured Realm because we drew too many lands, then, you know, it's on me. Too bad. I'm surprised they didn't attack with, like, the Vigilant things previous turns when I didn't have anything up. And I'm also surprised they didn't do the shuffle back into the library stuffs. Yeah, I hope they have Marina. That would be great. Props to them for having this happen. We just flooded out, couldn't put the pressure on. I was pretty sad. But can't win them all, and if I'm gonna lose, this is how I like to lose. This is awesome. Yeah, I would like to actually draw my removal spells at some point. Did I put a Marina draft together? No. Alright, so let's go next to combat and attack with this. We are just going to lose. It's absolutely the case. What? No, that is wrong. That is objectively wrong! Why are they giving me chances? What is wrong with this? This is so bad. They should just double block the 2/5/5s. Like, there's no reason to do this. They have me on a 2-turn clock otherwise. Yeah, they're just playing poorly. That sucks. That makes this less fun. Like, if opponent were navigating this well, that would be great. But they missed tons of damage off these. And then they also blocked with a 7/7 over 2/5/5s. That seems so wrong. And it is objectively so wrong. So yeah, opponent is playing this poorly, and that is very sad to me because they have such a cool deck, and it is functioning on all cylinders. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I can't win, so I can kill something and just prolong it a little bit. Let's see what they do here, actually, though. Let's go fear, attack. See what they do. This is so wrong. Oh my god. Alright, well, I am going to lose this, and I'm going to lose to a great, really fun deck that shouldn't work at all, but is doing so here, because we got flooded and couldn't put the pressure on. But they're just playing it so poorly, we should be dead. We should already be dead. They're playing this card you should not play in this deck, but that's okay. Wait, what? Why are you not attacking with the others? What is wrong with you? Thank you. Finally. Finally. I'm just gonna try and kill as many things as I can before I go. Please kill me. I mean, if this should be dead because of the 2 on the glassworks there. But yeah, they could have killed us like 14 turns sooner. Oh, I would love to. I'm gonna just have them do the 2 damage. Oh, that would have been so good had they played proper. Like, yeah. I would have been so happy to lose that if they didn't, like, prolong it by, like, 8 turns, by playing poorly. Oh, well. Alright. I liked our deck, but, yeah, we flooded a lot there. And I think the drafting portion, like, I should have taken one more black spell so that I didn't, but it was a very strange draft. But I should have taken that one more. There was one black spell that I could have taken at the end that I didn't because I was thinking, oh, I was just going to be in the blue. But there wasn't enough blue. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Weren't we... Didn't we just have like 7 people and then it... I must have been imagining things, right? Did we have like 7 people and then it was like 3? Suddenly? Or is that just me? It's probably just me. Yeah, I'll try. I like this card. Split Skin Doll, really good. I only really like this in the Rakdos deck, so I usually pick it up once I'm in the Rakdos deck and not before. Meat Locker? No, Gremlin. I mean, if I just stick in blue, I should just take the Meat Locker. Meat Locker's really good, and I don't know what my second color should be. I love this card, though. It's best in Boros, though. I could also take Machete. Like, that's also a choice here. I think those are the three possibilities. The Meat Locker, Machete, and Gremlin. I'm gonna take the Gremlin. Fear? Or Daggermaw, Ticket Booth. I mean, we could try for the... Yeah. Let's try for the like, real rooms deck. That would be interesting. Fear of Infinity is a perfectly good choice here, just moving into the black, but I'm gonna have some fun. In theory. Stalked Researcher, Percussionist, Gorge, and a Final Vengeance. Percussionists are good. I think these three, the Researcher, Final Vengeance, Percussionist. If I'm definitely going to the blue-red rooms, it's got to be the Researcher. If I am going to do, if I'm going to let go of the red and hope that that black-blue card wheels, I take the Final Vengeance. I'm going to try for the rooms. Glimmer Burst. Overhand that feeds for now. I think the blue-black would have been better at this point. But we're gonna still try this. Alright, red's gone. There's no red. Okay, so I should have taken... Yeah, alright. Loner, don't make a sound. Strangled Cemetery. Could also just take the Plaything. I don't mind the Plaything or the Twins. I mean, I could still. This is awful. All right. I mean, these three red cards are fine. Perfectly fine. We'll see where we end up. Okay. So we want the white-blue uncommon that puts 1/1s into play whenever you play an enchantment. Speaking of the stairs deck. Oh, man. The rooms deck, sorry. Ugh. That was the payoff. That was the payoff for the rooms. It would have been sweet. Oh, wow. Swarm Weaver? Hmm. There's another vessel that's not bad. We could splash Nowhere to Run. This card is epically good. I'm wondering if I should take it and see whether I can possibly fit... Because, like, the white's not that good. I would splash for Nico, but, like, we might just go Sultai. Alright. Yeah. Like, Nico's good, but the rest of it's kind of butt. So I can do Fear of Infinity or Spectral Snatcher here. Can also do the first Say Its Name. I think I want to do that. I prefer Innocuous Rat to Flesh Burrower, but I think we're splashing the black. Currently. Nice. Actually, the screen is interesting here, too. I think I want the screen. Aw, the rooms deck. It's for somebody else, I guess. Ooh, I think I want the Final Vengeance here. I'm not sure we can splash Nico in this. We'll see. Get so many ley lines. Defiant and Bottomless Pool. Both of those are excellent cards. I think I like Bottomless Pool slightly better. You never seen Swarm Weaver before? Swarm Weaver's sick. If I do the Etched Cornfield, I can do Nico, maybe. I think I'm just supposed to stick Murder. Or Nowhere to Run. Look at the rooms deck! God damn it! Murder's double black, so that's harder to do. We can just do Nowhere to Run. Another murky... I want both of these. The Fear and the Wary Watchdog. We've already passed, like, multiple fears. But here's another Murky Sewer that I need. There's also the Spectral Snatcher, which I could run just to fetch Swamp Cycle. I think we just want the sewer. Oh, that's a nice pickup, pick 6. I might run this just because it's an artifact up in the graveyard for the delirium here. Bookworm is nuts, yeah. I don't have a ton of manifest, though. I'm just gonna take this for the steaming sauna side. Yeah, let's do it. This is a mess. Oh, okay. Well, let's go see what they have in the store. It's got to refresh by now, right? Yeah, I think so, yeah. No Hedron stickers. Ooh. Bristly. Very bristly. Let's go open some packs. Ooh, Storm Breath. And Triplicate Spirits. Doubling season! Only not in real life. Boop, boop, be-doop, 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 be-doop. Aww. We've gotten lucky with getting a few of these recently, so that's nice. There's what the other person probably hopefully had in their deck. That would have been cool. Okay, so this deck. Nico is really tempting to put in, but I don't think we do. I'm almost certainly not going to put in the red for the furnace here. I think the 3 colors are probably fine with the Mind Skinner. I'm just going to run this and actually like try for it. That's going to be interesting. Tee. It's probably wrong, but I'm still going to do it. So this one's gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna run the red. I'm probably going, because I mean we do have the haunted screen for the potential red, and the zealot for the potential red. So I'm not gonna run the source in the lands. But yeah, this is an interesting one. Bill and Kami of Whispered Hopes. This is deadly in my combo. Yes, it's so good, right? So yes, this is what I... Okay. I'm going to go pass out. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance. It is an awesome thing to check out because my editors are amazing, and they put we have box openings, we have edited drafts, we have full VODs, we have events like box winnings and like arena direct events and arena opens and so on and so forth. You can see me win $2,000 and be even more surprised than you are. And so yeah. And we have the watch party for the Clarinet Community College lovely Shuffle Up and Play episode. Again, I made a lot of mistakes, but you can see that I commented beneath what the mistakes were, so hopefully you can learn from them. And hopefully you have a good time watching it, either on my channel or Prof's. And yeah, so we'll come back and play this crazy deck and try and keep ranking up coming up. And then the other account's on like mid 300s, so hopefully that'll stay for the end of the season. If not, we'll play a few more times and see whether we can rank it up so it stays. Oh, mistakes are absolutely bound to happen. We had a judge looking over us, but the judge didn't catch it either, which you know, is no surprise. There's just so much going on. There's so many triggers. So anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Magic Jank Fractal, super freaking amazing. Rogue is really good too. I just don't drink it anymore because it keeps me up forever, because it is an energy drink and it does work. So let's see whom we would like to raid. If you have a recommendation to raid, let me know and we will go there. Let me tell you who's online that I see, that I recognize. Crokies is online. Yellow Hat, who's Gabe Nassif, French professional Magic player. Those are the two that I recognize online right now. See ya, Doomer. I'll look forward to seeing you all again. I can't wait. It'll be wonderful. But yeah, if you have a recommendation, we can go there. Hi, Mega Tuna Melt. Good morning. Let's go to Gabe Nassif. I love Gabe Nassif, so we'll do that. All right. So we're gonna raid in a few seconds. But yeah, I can't wait to see you all again. I am really excited about various plans I have for the YouTube channel. And as it is getting closer and closer to the 1,000 subscribers that I need to monetize it via ads, I'll be just paying my editors for more videos, basically, with that money. So, so everything I make on this for the stream goes to them to edit for YouTube, just so I can make more content for you all. But I have some really cool plans, so I'm working on that. Yeah, I love you all. I can't wait to see you again. Have so much fun with Gabe Nassif, Yellow Hat. Looks like blue-white artifacts. So I cannot wait to see you again soon. Mwah, have such a good time. Rating now.